Yes, I realize I linked that wrong. Meow. Hi, Squirrel Wizard. Welcome back from driving hell. Beep. Hi, Cuddle. I mean, the Goblin does exist, I believe. Oh wait, now I'm thinking Lancer. It's the Lancer crossover you never knew existed. Clearly. Hello, Roosh. Understandable. Here's hoping it improves. Because Twitch is a silly beast that will do as it damn well pleases. Nah. He hasn't asked yet in stream. He just got here. He can't mean yet if he just got here. Oh, right. Ah, Spectrum. Condolences. Alright, let's get this mansion going. Actually, no, there we go. Crew. Yep. Gobs and goblins. And today we're going all sneaky-like. You know what? 5 should actually do. So who's the non-sneaky here? Stefan and Silo. Let them remain armor knights. Meanwhile, we'll have a crew of 5 going in to just go clear out the entire mansion. Going in. You are not allowed to slip in a longbow. Makes sense to me. I'll give you a shiny niner for once. The shiny niner is 18 by 3 electric? What the fuck? That's fucking wild, dude. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Get the Scourge SMG is allowed. Hello, Brass. Actually, what commendations does the Scourge give?
That might be fun to use for once.
Congratulations on yoinking some good sale. Set that to English. Scourge is just Hitman. Huh. Weird. Might as well just go hand cannon then. Get some of those traditional medals. Yeah, I'm feeling about it. Alright, that should do. We're in a very central location. Alright then. Standard defensive formation. Thank. This is indeed a mansion mission. They are still worth doing at this time. That is definitely spicy to start off with. Especially since it's a fucking plasma pistol. Still, it means the church is present. No. I will lose that fight. Just a funny little kitchen knife. But yeah, that plasma pistol is very dangerous. And I know he's in the local area for it. Rouge puts a star in his back. That'll do. God damn! Man casually took 2 fucking rounds of a Magnum.
Of a scaling magnum.
Oh shit. Yeah, because this would be a great place to farm the Shrine Maiden medals, but, that's not working out as well as I'd like, because I didn't bring any goddamn stun weapons. Hey, 35. Good number. I assume all blame, as I am normally wont to do. That may not be a good situation for my gnome right there. That was a shotgun. That was a shotgun going off more than once. Ow. You have no healing. What the fuck? Seven fucking fatals. Can you get up there? Not that fast. They're also a gnome, and gnomes are incredibly fucking tough. A reminder that they're basically mini Ubers. Or they're small Ubers. That's probably down. Wow. What? From where? Must have ran fucking far to break immediate line of sight. Oh. That's not great. And the other team is kind of separate from them right now, so, let's hope that, he's not dead. There's a... What the fuck? Oh, it's the guy I shot earlier. Oh, the dummy door's over there. That's everybody, unfortunately. The safest is base-to-base contact. That's what I was concerned about. Thankfully, he fails to win in close combat. Magnum.
Honestly, it's more of a fire that's gotten out of control. And there goes Slug X. So I'll take the one from Brass. I was hoping the cloak would do something a little more than that, but unfortunately it does not seem like that was the case. We did not. But the bank is gone. Oh, absolutely. That was just unfortunate positioning, and they saw through the cloak. That is not a you are boned situation. That is a that was unfortunate situation. I mean, that was already done, my good sir. Okay, that's a breach. Yeah, Brass put up earlier. Fucking handguns. How much do his shield regen? I've researched a Reverend. I'd like to think I know what his stat line is.
What the?
They're up to 30. certain once the Reverend is taken care of, we should be good. Problem is, he's gone AWOL, and I have no clue where he may have gone.
The only reason that worked at all was because his shields were low. But don't do that. How many fatals do you have? 3. Shit. Mostly because I'm not the most used to it, and therefore it's a habit I forget about. Bat. Sword. Still on fire. Bandages. Maid outfits. You're gonna have to hope that you're put out here really fucking soon, or that may just be dead. If I do not have a portable fire extinguisher. I mean, if you take a minimum burn, you might survive. Survive with 2. That will do, though. Oh, fuck me. Alright, he's down. Just mind you, the horrific burn scars. I suppose that's why they're red, ain't it?
Oh no, I absolutely hate mansions too. But they also play into our strong suits. Enemies tend to be lightly armed for what they are. We can get rare VIPs, and we can use our infiltration gear, which is some of our strongest. I think mansions are ass. But it is what it is. And, of course, there's a fucking dude who pops out with a shotgun. Out of the blue. That I can't fucking see. Oh. Underneath. Dictator. Say your piece and be dead. This dude apparently just pops out with a shotgun and sees the fucker through cloak. Though to be fair, it didn't look that far of a distance. It is seen. Because they do survive the burning. Yeah, thought occurs. Except now he's soaking every bullet. Shit. Okay, here's what we gotta do. You go there. That's a shrine made with a shotgun? No, thank you. I don't think Shrine Maidens can... I think they break, so who is the asshole who's preventing the surrender? Because somebody is at this point. I'm fairly certain they do. Fuck.
Yeah, it's the matron who I think is not breaking. But I don't know where she is. Also, real fucking convenient of, you know, people to not, you know, start popping their heads out the second I'm looking for them. Shit, I guess we lose our crew unless I can find them very quickly. But they're not wanting to pop the fuck out despite the fact that they've known about us since turn 20. And what's blocking me from getting up here? Oh, it's actually physically impossible for us to leave because the fire over here broke the stairs. It was the fucking War Maiden! Fuck you! Well, I'll take the last minute save. That fucking sucked. Terrible start to the day. Ugh. Libera Cultus. Oh, he bled out on the fucking last few turns. Son of a bitch. I literally accomplished nothing but wasting our time. Motherfucker. Yeah, well, I didn't want him to get up and plasma pistol me in the back. So, kind of worth it. Kind of not. God, that fucking sucked. Alright, bring it home. Street Fighter, DOS to the first, Slagex to the 8th, Dictator to the 2nd, Scourge of Europe, Tallow to the 3rd, Angel of Love, Roosh to the 5th, Angel of Death, DOS to the 3rd, Roosh to the 5th, Ice Cold Killer, Roosh to the 5th, Nurse, Roosh to the 9th, Party Goer, Roosh to the 1st, Fencer, Slugex to the 4th, Blood Widow, Dictator to the 2nd, Black Widow, Tallow to the 2nd, Gal of Steel, DOS to the 4th, Murderer, DOS to the 9th, Dictator to a legendary degree, Professional, DOS to the 3rd, Bane of the Church, Slugex to the 1st, Hitman, DOS to the 1st, Sleeping Beauty, DOS to the 1st, Ravager, Dictator to the 2nd, Tallow to the 3rd, Master of the Scope Magnum, Slugex to the 6th, Master of the Sunblades, Roosh to the 3rd, Master of the Shiny Niner, Dictator to the 1st. Heavy Flamer. A perfect tool for spreading chaos and mayhem, has much better range and area coverage than the standard Flamer, but the ammo supply is limited to 4 uses per tank. Full plates, not relevant for us, but it does get us industrial tools, which is relevant to us. I'll go for the teachings of the night, why not? Doomed Farm. Skulls are lovely. I can get skulls, right? Yes, I can. Actually, as I think about it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let our assassins rest. Maybe not deploy our melee for this one, because the burning is going to be everywhere. Gentle Food, you've got the con. Bobo can also take this one off. We're trying to not get burned to death. This land suffers from frequent incursions of Dark Ones, raiding villages and scaring off travelers. People want someone to solve this problem.
And let that someone be us, Captain. There's no hefty price for taking care of the Dark Ones, but we can count on the locals' gratitude and earn some infamy. After all, everyone hates the Dark Ones. Are you that outdated with your kit? No. Not feeling that. Feel a little party time. Pop and drop. Oh yeah. Now that we have the heavy flamer, Ryan probably wants to use that as the prize. Oh Jesus, that's a RPG. I may as well cook off the mag, but it's like a case of, hold on, this is one of the few rounds that Slayer is actually useful. Oh shit. Actually, you're a giant brick of armor. Not really, actually. Actually, surprisingly delicate. That being said, I still want them to shoot you. That would be a preference. Really? You proxied someone all the way out there? I'll take it, but that's like, what the fuck? I'm surprised the Dark Ones are dying to electricity so easily. If it's a preference of somebody has to get shot, I prefer the giant slab of metal we've got walking around. But that only works on crabs. And there goes Jake, unfortunately. Rip Jake. Got splat, but if there is a Jake, say your piece or be dead. Unfortunately, the Kevlar did not resist the heavy shotgun this time. the arc. Going once for a J. It's seen. Well, yeah, unfortunately, it's just the nature of we're gobbies. Gobbies don't resist shotguns very well, even with the armor they like. Oh, homie's got Dragon Breath. Actually, good timing for that. That's a gunslinger medal. That is unfortunate for 2 years. At least the fire's out now. Nothing wrong with basic Pierce. Firestorm lands his shot. Oof. Get him up. Oh god, yeah, get him up. They'll survive the round, which is what's important. Damn, this is going rather badly at the moment. Understandable. You have a good time making dinner. Fuck. Yeah, I'll just take it. Damn. That went incredibly shit. They did not miss a burst, and I just could not drop them. Yeah, well, unfortunately, long-range shotgun dropped another, and then my fucking gnome got dropped. Because they somehow beat through 50 front. And like 162 hit points. Or actually being generous, assuming that they hit the rear armor. What, did they double barrel his ass or something? God, this is going brutally. We're just fighting the Dark Ones. All they've got are guns. Fortune does not favor us today. She is sometimes a harsh mistress. You don't have the night vision the gobbies have. Blap, 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 I see it. One, two, three, gunslinger. From where? Holy shit. There he is. Apparently a rear guard was needed. Yeah, Dark Ones lack sophistication, but do not think that they still cannot fuck your day up. Okay. God.
Yup, they eat up so much inventory space. Wow, that's a lot of low damage. Well, shit. Alright. We somehow got incredibly lucky in that the 2 or 3 hits he didn't do any real damage. We love our minor miracles in this house. Yes, we do. Jake rolls up. And we're good here. Not the finest performance I've ever done. Bring them home, get their skulls. Okay, yep, that'll do. No more room in hell, so honestly flip an altar boy for it. Patient, Orion to the first. Black Widow, Jake Winters to the first. Nightingale, Heighten to the first. Professional, Rex to the first. Soft Target, Orion to the first. Grunt, Winters to the first. Supersize, Winters to the first. Firestorm to the first. Tech Barbarian, Gentle to the fourth. Bullet Magnet, Jake Winters to the first. Master of the Bullpup Carbine, Winters to the second. I'm willing to authorize a limited run at the Flamer. During one of your escapades, you come across a small settlement besieged by a dangerous beast. Longing for a good fight, you confront the predators and slay them one by one in an exhilarating battle. That's a Brigador. Brigador. Plantations are good. Intentionally fire starting our base. You're plagued by reoccurring nightmares. Your enemies surround you, but your limbs are heavy. You cannot fight. You cannot escape. This time the crew has heard you screaming, which won't help with their morale. Fine then. Won't let me have Brigador. The magics of this weapon of the deep are weak when used above water, but we managed to figure out how to hook it up to our power source. It has 100% accuracy, though. I can assemble 6 sonic oscillators.
Oh, I thought they required the standard, 4. Well, I won't say no to that. It's pretty nice. Teachings of the Night. The night is dark, endless, and full of possibilities, but only those with a passionate and sharp mind can find them. There is power beyond compare in knowing secrets no one else does. Yours will be the keen sight to pierce the obscurity, and a clover of enigma to hide your movements. Let the simpleton stumble and fall in the dark, never able to catch up to you as you take whatever your heart desires. 89. The less you wear, the more voodoo power you receive. Madness? What can I say, darling? Magic's all about the hidden truth, which is seldomly found in sanity. Let your clothes go, then your mind. They have finished their basic guns. They have 2 plasma chargers and 2 seagull missiles. It's a currency issue. It's something for them to do while they wait. Gnome Tech. Uranium weapons documentation. It appears that the humans were once in possession of the fabled weapons of mass destruction, able to destroy whole cities. They manufactured these weapons from a rare earth element called uranium. Tragically, it seems this exciting technology has been lost forever, and the Star Gods made sure the existing fission weapon stockpiles disappeared. The documentation goes into technical description of baby nukes, miniaturized uranium weapons. Ah yes, the gnomes come up to us one day, and they just, offer us nukes. Also, they released a new SAO? Yeah, they did. Damn. The blue moon happened. Heavy flamers are complete. Bring their skulls to me. Oh, I know it's not by the original team. I am well aware of that one. Not a great month, not a terrible month. Sarah, Kamigob, Slugex, Rouge, and Swirlgob all have reached a year and a half. Congratulations. Neb reaches a half year. Raider subcontracting. The conspiracy theories about raiders conducting attacks to high-tech faction weaponry and faction warships turn out to be true. Despite official enmity with the raiders, the Academy, Guild, and Church are sometimes willing to clandestinely hire a select group of raiders for especially odysseus or dangerous tasks.
They're lent powerful equipment for the duration, and if something goes very wrong, their employers do not risk an internal crisis. Similar arrangements are sometimes made with the sympathetic government squads, and their official superiors have little power to prevent it, with governments being as fractured as they are. There are many old ruins in the world, underground or otherwise, and these valued specialists are professional looters. In this line of work, requiring climbing, rappelling, and running from monsters, armor is usually a hindrance, but runners wear some protection against melee and chem. They are also in top physical form and trained in stealth and defense against dark magics. Their fancy and expensive equipment grants them a night vision of 12. Our sponsors consider tomb runners to be pests and won't be upset if we dispose of them, just like any other bandits. There are very few legends that cross over cultures and times the way the Crystal Skull legends do. They are contemporarily shared by indigenous people all around the world. These legends have been handed down from generation to generation for thousands of years, which attest to their enduring power. It is said that each skull contains 13 spirits of power, imprisoned into the skull even before any human or mutant existed. Crystal skulls give the user mastery over time itself, if the spirits are satiated with the time taken away from others. 50% of damage dealt while wielding it will be returned as time units, mind effect. The skull can also be used to read minds. The price for that power is heavy, as usage may lead to insanity or even death. In theory, yes, but you'd have to preset it up because the card doesn't have hands. So it can't, do anything. Like, it can't arm bombs. But if someone was to arm a bomb, put it down, pick up the car picks it up. Yeah, no, it's just not generally as useful, unfortunately. The simple fact of the matter is the action economy doesn't add up, and turning is really expensive for cars. It can ditch it, yes. Let's flip the demons we have. Yes, bombards are pretty much the option you're looking for the biggest boom. They will rarely see use, however. But when they do see use, they will be the biggest boom. It is specifically the case that Gobbies pilot the Bombard. Hey, Sheriff. Going into the dark. Only the Smalls get in on this one. First of all, height, no. Silo, no. Atsuid, yes? No. That should be a balanced approach. You'll just need to switch out for a different weapon. There we go. do it. Going into the dark. Oh wait, that's right. I think Among Us. Yeah, Gentle Food can't wear their night flyer down here. But that's fine. Embrace madness. Embrace nudity. You can still wear ammo on your shoulders. All right, you'll need a different weapon. Friendly hit. Friendly falling back. So I will need to fight it out for another turn. Form a wall. Ball it back. Firestorm, you are authorized to use your gun. You've gotten as much training in as you can in the moment, safely. Job's done. Oh, giant spiders actually drop a lot of poison. Smuggler's strong boxes too, interestingly enough. Street Fighter, Claytor to the 2nd. Ice Cold Killer, Claytor to the 5th. Fencer, Claytor to the 1st. Black Widow, Roost to the 4th. Monster Hunter, Claytor to the 3rd. Bobo to the 1st. Nightingale, Bobo to the 3rd. Soft Target, Firestorm to the 1st. Bane of Beasts, Claytor to the 1st. Trigger Happy, Claytor to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Dr. Rex to the 6th, Bobo to the 2nd. Slasher, Roost to the 1st. Supersize, Bobo to the 2nd. You are as zippy as you can hope to be. Stock up on more poison. Highway House. I'm willing to sit on that one. 250mm craft rocket launcher. These rockets lack advanced guidance, but pack quite a punch. Industrial tools. With our continued tinkering, invention, and scavengry, we have secured a broad array of tools that allow us to construct even more complex machinery than before. Not really a pressing problem. Myth of the Paper Man. I believe every level of reactionary grants you +1 to reactions. So, getting it at 10 means you have a +10 reaction bonus. One day, a dark-skinned young man with a skull-topped cane knocked on the gates of the Boogie Library. "I have an appointment with Dr. Minsky," he said to a bald scholar who opened the door. The scholar, while surprised, said, "Come in quickly. You'll be delighted to see the doctor as he is now. It is our and his greatest success." As they entered, a strange man approached. He seemed to be made entirely of paper. Countless white pages, covered with impossibly fine print. Here he is, made immortal. Everything he is moved to these pages, none of his thoughts to ever be forgotten, his great mind working more clearly than ever before. The young man raised his brow, but that is not Dr. Minsky. Dr. Minsky is there. He motioned with his cane towards a formerly empty chair, where now a rotting human corpse was sitting. "I found him where you buried him," he said to the horrified scholars. "But he was completely dead when... was he completely dead when you did so?" He motioned again, and the corpse rose, hands curling into claws with clearly murderous intent. "I'll leave you gentlemen to yourselves now." The young man was smiling when he heard the first screams. I may as well get that out of the way, because it's actually getting pretty close to being relevant. Oh, so that's Sky Ninjas. Fuck that, fuck that. That'll do. Fuck you. Alright, that's taken care of. Am I thinking of building anything else in this moment? I don't think so? I think we're good, other than the fact I could build some Omega rifle clips, which I might as well to get that fielded again. Oh boy. First of all, welcome, welcome, but Stormworks... That's leaving me in the moment. Understood. Engineering game. Aquaplastics can be worked into sharp, lightweight darts, multiples of which can be fitted into bullets. They'll have lower power than normal, but will ignore as much as 50% of armor and deal stabbing instead of piercing damage. Only selected weapons are able to take it as ammo. Mostly, as it happens, SMGs. Understandable. Well, the Eurocindy gun can now take aquaplastic rounds. So let's get that Eurocindy SMG cooking. Church Reverend. Reverends are lower-level spiritual leaders who have the right to claim that they speak the will of the star gods. More refined and richer than ordinary zealots, they are nonetheless as fanatical and can pose a significant threat. With plenty of foolhardy people and magical powers at their disposal, these make bad enemies. They also have nice refractors, but are otherwise rather easy to take down in close-quarters combat. What's curious, they seem to be also interested in the ways of the old Earth, which seems to be a contradiction to their star god's worship. Hypno Panel. These strange alluring wall panels contain strange crystal circuitry and cause effects similar to hallucinogenic drugs. We can describe the effect as magic. Be sure to advise your hands not to look at them for too long. These panels, naturally, are highly valued on the market, but if we dare, we can also rip out the circuitry to put in devices of our own making. Not like we have the slightest idea of how and if it would work. At first, we thought that all Dark Ones were male. Well, at least a certain someone was strongly arguing it to be the case, being into that sort of fetish. She was rather disappointed by these less human-like demons who don't conform to such fantasies and are only equipped for violence. Nonetheless, after we stripped the creature nude and examined it in minute details, the results were curious. Unlike its outward looks would have you assume, it lacks any male equipment except the bare minimum needed for urination. We went back to corpses of killed Dark Ones, and all were the same on the outside, but at least a few had clearly female bone structure. Creepy. I do not have a recoilless rifle, so not super relevant at the moment, but I will gun almanac it. Actually, speaking of ship holes, apparently the guys who made Shipbreaker apparently got their own publishing rights or something. So I don't know if they're working on the game again. It'd be nice. Maybe they can actually finish it this time. Lord Taron is an asshole. Bandits are hitting our European base. Dumbasses. Well, then get you some sleep, my dude. If it's time for sleep, it's time for sleep. Nothing wrong with that. You'll need an inside gun. Never trust yourself beyond 10 p.m. You can have the Omega Rifle, why not? Give you some shooting practice using a pretty potent gun. There's your grab cannon. Let's have some fun today. We will be test firing superconductive cannonballs. I will have a secondary cannonball just so you don't, you know, have nothing but explosive type damage. You do not use the grenade launcher inside here. What do I got for launchers? If I give you an RPG with DPs, that'll let you have a means of direct fire. As much as I know you want the big rocket launcher, you can't carry it. Not with your current setup. Everyone looks equipped for task. Oh, Heighton was caught in the buff. We got some dogs. Yep, everyone relevant is good to go. I don't like this music. If they're using that kind of gear, I don't even think they can breach the front door. Okay. Just kind of just a case of, alright, come on, wake up everybody. Apparently someone's knocking on the door and we gotta go deal with that. Oh god, you were right in position to do this maneuver. Alright, test firing superconductive cannonballs. Let them have it, brass. Doesn't feel terrible. Needs another round, I think, so we can really get a feel for it. But for the most part, that is not the worst firing I've ever had. That's a fair few dogs. There really isn't. Brass may be in for some shit. Oh, God. Regret. Okay, let's solve this problem. Which actually doesn't need to be solved. And I just ruined my potential for 3 stabs in a single round. Firing cannon. Again, I'm not super impressed with these cannonballs, honestly. Cavalry charges. Blood loss is actually going to do more damage in the long run. Uh, where's the majority of our enemies? First things first, dog. You're out of energy. You need to fall back because you're actually bleeding badly. Right, you are the weird one who is uniquely equipped with a bandage kit, and I need to rectify that at some point, but that required me sorting out a lot of inventory. As in, they're warm as hell, or they're just fluffy and cute and adorable and, you know, love on you lots? Unfortunate, but it happens. Understandable. Yeah, be wary about the dogs that you happen to pick up. Some of them do not understand what sleep time is. Nah, I 100% believe that, actually. Some dog breeds are just... they do not stop. Honestly, that's probably a good thing in the long run. Note, probably. Are they particularly big breeds? Hold on. I'm gonna check that. Because now I'm curious. Is that a big pupper? Oh yeah, no, he's respectably big too. Like that's dog size. So yeah, no, boy is... that's wow. So he's also got some muscle to him, too. I mean, slimmer, but, like...
let him in. It sounds like he'd knock you down. Amazon, Bobo to the first. Defender, Codal, and Brass to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Bulwark, Vaudon, Scroll to the first. Gentlefoot to the second. Silo, Claytor to the first. Cannoneer, Neb to the first. Angel of Death, Sarah to the fifth. Neb to the first. Veteran, Talon to the eighth. Bobo to the third. Public Enemy, Rouge to the fifth. Patient, Stefan to the seventh. Ice Cold Killer to the third. Electrifier, Gentlefoot to the second. Nurse, Gombi to the seventh. Black Widow, Bobo to the first. Monster Hunter, Stefan to the third. Gal of Steel, Codal to the seventh. Sarah to the fifth. Gombi to the second. Murderer, Neb to the sixth. Bobo to the fourth. Bane of Bandits, Sarah to the fifth. God, she's starting to get up there with that. She's killing a lot of dudes. Bane of Ratman, Brass to the third. Cavalier, everyone. Codal to the ninth. Slegex to the eighth. Gentlefoot to a legendary degree. Stefan, Gombi to the seventh. Oh no, Stefan sixth. Gombi seventh. Rex to the sixth. Bullet Magnet, Codal to the fifth. Sarah to the sixth. Brass to the third. Stefan to the ninth. Gombi to the third. Master the 25mm autocannon, Codal to the fourth. Master the gyro-stabilized autogun, Sarah to the second. That is fucking nuts. What the shit? From a sitting position, they can jump up to like roughly my stomach. Because I know where 5'3" sits on me. That's my stomach. So this thing could casually headbutt my stomach. Yikes. Hideout cleaning bell. Oh my, you've made such a mess. Cleaning up is not free, you know. You better take care of it right away. Ignoring the problem costs you $1,000 per month. Saloon shootout. Some easy missions are popping up. I need my best reaction pilots right now. Oh, it takes 2 to operate. Alright. They're not the bravest souls in the world, but... I don't have a hanger? Or was I sending it? I sent it the wrong place. Let's get more Corsairs out. What do I need? I need... the classic route. Yeah, go ahead. I am now curious about dog. Dog break.
I'm sorry. No. Wait.
Okay, I gotta see this shit.
Should be a 13-4.
God damn!
Should be a 13-4.
Puppy just casually runs up the fucking wall. Wow! That is amazing. Holy God. That's awesome. That's so fucking cool. Like, wow. I know we should be more scared of that, but that's so cool. I know I definitely could not handle that dog. But then again, I'm also much more of a chill person, so cats are, like, what other breeds are kind of more the quiet end. Dog. Not the good. Now the question is, do they know they can do that? How smart are the puppies? So 100% yes, they know they can do that. Just as a soft reminder, the world is a beautiful place, and dogs are a very good reason why we know it is. This is coming from a cat person. Oof, that's a bit of a whiff. Has a real chance of being side plate. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Such is the price of aggressive play. Get him, Jake. You got a knife. Oh no, I 100% acknowledge that. I only say I'm a cat person to full out acknowledge I could probably not handle that much dog. But if I was in the same room as the dog, I could probably happily devote quite a few hours to, you know, Bluefin the good boy. sure we've captured him at some point, so whatever. Well, German Shepherds are hunting dogs, if I'm not mistaken, so absolutely they'd love fetch. Angel of Love, Firestorm to the second. Veteran, Orion, Winters, Firestorm to the second. Ice Cold Killer, Rex to the second. Electrifier, Neb to the second, Jake to the first. Murderer, Orion, Winters, Firestorm to the second. Nightingale, Firestorm to the second. Trigger Happy, Firestorm to the second. Grunt, Winters to the second, Firestorm to the first. Supersize, Neb to the seventh, Firestorm to the second. Master of the Bullpup Carbine, Firestorm to the second. Damn, Firestorm overperformed. Oh no, poor puppy. Yeah, thank God they didn't, suffer for it, but it's like, oh no. Poor pupper. Yeah, no, thank you. That definitely brightens up my day, man, so thank you. I am blessed with pupper. And remind
day. Ah, there he is. I'm sorry, I still love the fact that we have a cannon-sized electric shotgun. Absolutely nuts. Oh, shit. That'll do. It's pretty minor, all things considered, but work's work. And a training mission's a training mission. Amazon, Bobo to the second. Cannoneer, Neb to the second. Angel of Love, Rex to the fourth, Orion to the first. Electrifier, Rex to the second. Nurse, Rex to the fifth. Murderer, Rex to the sixth. Nightingale, Orion and Winters to the second. Grunt, Orion to the first. Master of the Bullpup Carbine, Rex to the fifth. Master of the Vibro Spear, Bobo to the first. Corsair 2 has arrived. Who is my dodgiest? Oh shit. We may have enough money this month to get the weed running. Rather enough time is what I'm thinking. How much gold do I have? I have so much gold. Thanks, Shrine Ships. We got the money. Food acquired. Black March Jaeger. Jaegers are known and feared for their guerrilla warfare skills. Their camouflage is peerless and their aim is deadly. Hunting Laser. Made for hunting big game with really tough hides, if you know what I mean. Uses standard laser clips. Firestorm has completed their training. Very nice. Actually feeling bumping right now. 2 more Corsairs. I don't need them printed very fast, so whatever. They'll be ready at the end of the month. Something was trying to hit McBurdy. Nah, I think that you'd see soggy and frozen vegetables. Absolutely. Rolling power blackouts continue unabated in the library. This begs the question, how can we have power blackouts in an area of limitless Hilarium energy? Since the guild owns most of the generators, we'll ask a guild representative to answer it. Seems the mystery's not so easy to solve, but the Shadow Channel will investigate it thoroughly. Undead Brain. We extracted this brain from one of the higher forms of zombies. When dipped in Hilarium sludge, it doesn't seem to decay and keeps low-level electric activity. Therefore, we can keep it indefinitely. What for is a wholly different question. Nah, we're gonna unfortunately overdo the month. Whatever. Yeah, these activities are not super necessary. Maybe political, though.
I could also go world is yours. No, I'm feeling world is yours. Try for a shoot down. Wow, just outright took it out. Not bad. Necroplane. Oh my god, they're so slow. Cowards indeed. They're gonna need some Hilarium. That should be enough gas for the time being. Church Priest, Kasha. A celebrity inquisitor for the Church of Cyrus, famous for his radical methods and rose-tinted sunglasses. A good-natured man with a great sense of humor. His skill and passion for hunting heretics are the stuff of legend. His utter disregard for their social status made him many enemies, foremost the Academy, but in his own words, I killed a good man once, and I will regret this mistake forever. They're a very rare breed. Oh, well. Well, for right now, I guess we're printing money. Speaking of, E-Star is almost ready for duty. I do not want to fight. A sand crawler. You know what? I actually will fight this for once. These tend to have a lot of things on it. On the bandit tier. Oof. Well, we'll let the rookies handle it then. Claytor, make sure they don't get into trouble. Wait, can't these take... Yeah, UAC rifles can take aquaplastic bullets. What can I aquaplastic? Since this is kind of a specialty munition that isn't going to get too much use, except for like one guy, unless others switch to it, I'm only going to go for 2 runs of it. The Kami Gob is not healed, but this is a fairly light op. So, we're just going to leave it to our rookie crew to gain some experience. Oh, it's cold out. Oh, that's not great for you. And you can't even wear a hat. That's really not great for you. Goddamn. Make it quick, then. Oh. You know, maybe there's some bad vibes with this one. We're out of here. Patient, Jake Winter, Firestorm. Soft target, Orion, Firestorm to the second, Winters to the first. We learn to listen to the bad vibes. Voodoo is also a game for two. When your soldier has fallen under control from an evil spell, you can mind control her back to regain her subordination and time units. You only have to defeat her own voodoo defense, and somebody else already did that, so it can't be that hard, right? These Sky Ninjas are much better trained than the usual ninja gals, which means not only substantially higher combat skills, but better stealth. They're also able to spot camouflage units to some degree as well. They form the backbone of the Sky Ninja assault teams. Don't expect them to show you any mercy. Unironically, not bad art actually there. Running is faster than walking, but you won't automatically stop upon seeing an enemy, allowing them an unopposed reactions check. Sharkman. The Sharkmen are a tribe of wild beastmen that somehow got involved with the Depth Dwellers, but seem to originate from land. They're fast, deadly, tough, yada yada. There's some profit to be made out of butchering them. Enemies found in environments hazardous to us usually suffer no ill effects themselves. We really can't feel comfortable anywhere outside of the zones. Oh, this has just been sitting in my bay. Alright, well, let's take care of them then. Laserdisc! Bandit Camp. This is where the heavy weapons have fun. Brass, Squirrel, Neb. We'll have Gombi and Stefan join in for this ride. We'll have Voron. I haven't seen him for quite a bit of the day. Now the question is, do I want to continue using acid munitions to try and get that commendation or not? Yeah, because Chemist is pretty nice. But it's also not super great. Cannonballs do I have access to? I have access to superconductive, poisonous. Could go Poisoner instead. And we'll save the poison cannonballs for when we're fighting deep ones, because that's going to find far more value. So I think for this round we'll stick to using acid, because this is the rare opportunity you get to use it. Hey, question, Vodon, did you ever want to change your weapons, or is rifle still fine with you? Don't think I asked. You are starting to get to the point that explosives are a consideration of should we pack anything else. EP. Oh, right, that was the thing. You can use a hand mortar with 2 extra shells in the pocket. You still got 10, I think. 12. That should be fine. Let's go. I'll change out one of the mortar shells for a white phosphorus. Oh, white phosphorus is lighter. That's interesting. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright then. The game has changed. Cannonballs do I have? Yeah, electrics are gonna be the way to go here. Probably wasn't the right place to put that, actually. Now we want them to open this door specifically. I will, however, do one thing before I let this party go. Brace! Ow, that was too close. Oh, the door's broken, too. That's a little concerning. Oh, that has deceptively big range. We should be fine for now. If anything, it will funnel them towards a melee. It means I can't stop them from coming in when I want, but I should still be good. I still got plenty of melee to get through, so we should be okay. Ow, what? Fucking diagonals. Shot going here. Oh, what the fuck? Well, he's fucking dead because it decided to not move. Instead, he spotted this dude. That's really bad. Thanks, interrupted movement. That legitimately fucked everything. Awesome. That is... wow. Okay then. Shit. I think that's a dead Voron, a dead... Stefan, and a dead Gombi. Say your piece or be dead. Because I'm getting the fuck out of here otherwise. Alright. I'd allow rolling it back from scratch. Because we just made it to turn 5. And I keep multiple autosaves so we can roll back. Because most of the deaths have a funny habit of happening on turn, Okay, so let's do this a little smarter this time. I have no spare cannon ammo in here. That's great. That needs to be rectified. So you've got what you got until you're out. So I do want them to approach. So, when I have control of the doors, this is much more manageable. One might even say it's the primary way we're going to have to do this. Alright, so you fire at 33. If I step a few back, can I still... No, you cannot clear that at that point. That's unfortunate. Oh, I do. I just need to get in the door before, shall we say, if I can't do a little dance on the door, whoever's stuck outside dies. Right now, I'm setting up for big booms. Right, all the doors are blocked. Alright, let's see where this goes. That blocks the door. Step back so that they have a point to be attracted to. Also, welcome in, Majokal. Sorry. Dealing with, you know, the giant swarm of zombies. The hand mortar is doing a pretty good job of winning in close combat. That is not what you want to see on the approach. You need to grab more ammo. Block the doors for the round. Drop your weapon. Switch over to just using a rifle for the round, unfortunately. right here. Okay. Grab a fire extinguisher. Minor miracle that Voldon hasn't, you know, flipped shit. Mag dump. And you know what? One more big boom. It ain't bombard, but it's pretty boomy. Fucking hell. Alright, melee it is. Gonna ignore me fumbling my shit so hard. Certainly got her to a lower level so I can just sword. We're good. Yeah, unsurprisingly, our melee got a lot of experience out of that. And we brought home a lot of zombies, so that's Hilarium right there. Street Fighter, Gombi to the third. Angel of Love, Stefan and Gombi to the third. Angel of Death, Stefan and Gombi to the second. Public Enemy, Neb to the second. Ice Cold Killer, Neb to the third. Electrifier, Bodon to the second. Pyromaniac, Squirrel to the first. This is awarded for killing it with fire. 10 kills minimum, 30 for the third Iron Skull. Plus 1 freshness in TU per level. Plus 10 bravery on level 8. Increased freshness drain each level, 0.08. Best kind of friend, Vodon to the first, Fencer, Stefan to the fourth, Professional, Neb to the fourth, Bane of Zombies, Squirrel to the first, Trigger Happy, Squirrel to the fifth, Samurai, Stefan to the second, Master of the Bullpup, Forum to the fourth, Master of the Hand Mortar, Squirrel to the first, Master of the Saber, Gombi to the first, Master of the Light Cannon, Neb to the first. So I suppose I must ask the Squirrel Wizard, flying grenade launcher or heavy backpack, or like go like super backpacky and just get more mortar out there? Because as I think about it, both are kind of valid. Blam. Grenades would get us far more mileage. Because hand mortar I can carry very specific rounds and in a light capacity, while the grenade launcher I can just keep in the entire fight for and justify it on smaller targets. Haven't seen Otsuid in action yet, so we'll do that. We'll do Silo. Oh, it's all cavalry this time. So much cavalry. He's in. But we are going to make one mix-up to your playbook. We are testing the Magma Glove. Yeah, that'll do. Behold, the first kill made by a wizard. May it be the first of many. Bink. You're probably... Oh, you're loaded with high, with armor piercers. That's a victory. And your voodoo skill is increasing. Definitely going to be needed. Pack it in, that's good stuff. Scourge of Europe, Gombi to the 1st. Veteran, Gombi to the 6th. Nurse, Stefan to the 8th. Lady Luck, Gob to the 1st. Murderer, Atsui to the 4th. Nightingale, Atsui to the 3rd. Doomed Farm. Hello, Rex. We won't creep in during the dark. Hold up. That is interesting. What are you? That's very unfortunate. Don't lift, please don't lift. Ah, it's not a probe. Oh, because this is a ninja. Unfortunately, just a couple of Qs off actually being able to make that useful. Looks like straight line combat for this one. Artillery out. This is indeed a rock remix of Katusha. I can firmly say that the Magna Glove makes a very good magic weapon on cavalry. Hey, 2 of them survived. honestly flip the minigun ammo pack because it's not terribly useful to us anymore. Veteran, Atsuo to the third. Ice Cold Killer, Atsuo to the second. Holy shit, everything's happening in America right now. Do not be alarmed, I mean you no harm. In fact, I call you with an offer of a rather frivolous nature. You become quite famous and recognized. Some even say that you are a legendary hero. But legendary heroes perform timeless deeds. Would you consider indulging me by being my champion? Prove that you can defeat monsters without modern weapons. If you manage to do it, we will both profit. If not, well, it is only my reputation at risk here. What will you say? Cleopatra, the queen bee of the Theban hive herself, has challenged us to a game. We'd have to fight various monsters using only Stone Age equipment. She wired us a small donation of 250k for expenses. If we accept, we need to research the Primal Hunts topic. If not, well, probably nothing will happen. Alright, everyone's still on board? Then yeah, we'll just go tackle the farm that we should have tackled. Unknown flag means Zambos. Oh, it's engaging us. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, thank you, Zephyr! Another indeed! Most gracious, most kind of you, my good sir. Thank you. In your name, we shall fight the demons. Absolute lad. Comes in, drops it like it's hot, leaves. Well, I wish you much luck in the games that you grind and the stories you pursue. Do know it is truly appreciated. Absolute power. That's a bold maneuver. Just at the fine range of my Magna Club. Holy shit, that's busy. Okay, never mind. Engage in combat. I believe we do not overextend, but we will commit a grenade. You can't retreat back inside. Damn. But you can hit 2 grenades, which is very lovely to know.
Teamwork is the magic that makes the dream work. Well, actually, my good sir, I just realized, Zephyr, do you have a gobby? I don't think you have a gobby. Would you like a gobby? Would you like to be lean and green? Or more like blue and dark purples? Well, Nelly, that's a little busy over there. Bloop. Noblins. Yeah, Magna Gloves are awesome. Like, they're actually working out really well on the cavalry. Thus, I think I am going to authorize any wizards who want to be cavalry to be using Magna Gloves. They can actually make the distance in time. We'll go for EP in the moment. You have no melee. But thank you graciously for the hype train, my good sir. We thank our shadowy benefactors. Dude still partying in the goddamn... He's out. I think we're just cleaning up at this point. Yeah, honestly, like, I know I'm singing more about the praise of the Magna Glove, but it's like, my wizard is gassing out at the end of the fight, which is precisely when they want to gas. It's not super draining on the warrior.
Don't like the rifle burst. That means that that could have been multiple hits. Gotta love a reload that's fast enough that I can just coach. Good stuff. Cavalry moving to close. Yikes, that was a lot of bleed. Job's done. Plasma guns were present. Holy shit. We are very lucky we did not get hit by those. Or that they didn't get to use them. I think the UACs are just going to be on specialty order at this point. Chain guns are on specialty order. Bring them in. Battle Mage. This commendation is awarded for kills made with Magitech weapons which don't belong to any standard category. 5 kills minimum, 30 for the Third Iron Skull. Every level gives you +1 voodoo skill. Silver gives you +3 freshness a level. At gold, +1 fucking voodoo power? Holy fuck. That's +3 right there. +1 voodoo skill on top of that, +1 freshness. At max level, +2 cents. Holy fuck. That's nuts. You're gonna have to kill a lot of things to get there, but like +2 cents just naturally. Holy shit. Cannoneers, Silo to the second, Neb to the third. Angel of Death, Rex to the first. Ice Cold Killer, Gombi to the fourth, Atsui to the third. Fencer, Gombi to the second. Black Widow, Gombi to the third, Atsui to the first, Neb to the second. Gal of Steel. Gombi to the third. Traditional, Gombi to the second. What's that do again? It hasn't been changed out. Professional, Rex to the second. Soft Target, Silo to the seventh. Trigger Happy, Tallow to the eighth. Bullet Magnet, Gombi to the fourth. Master of the Saber, Gombi to the second. Master of the Light Cannon, Silo to the first, Neb to the second. Hey look, things to shoot down. Oh. Oh no. That's Star Gods. That's Star Gods kicking open the front door. I don't want to fuck with that. That ain't fucking worth it. I will get goddamn destroyed. Right-click on a weapon to prioritize it for reaction fire. It'll be marked by a yellow dot. Note that this will not override default reaction fire priority. Melee first, range second. And boom. Who the hell brought this beast alive to our hideout? The responsible, and I have a few ideas who that would be, should be punished, and not in the way they enjoy. You, Captain, can enjoy the snapshot. Deep One nomadic tribes can be found under the surface of the sea, hunting fish or drifting until they're summoned by their gods to war or menial labor, usually through their shamans who commune with much more intelligent aquatoids. While these Deep Ones aren't as battle-hardened as those who can be found on land, the aquatic environment gives them an edge in combat, especially in dodging and dishing out melee attacks. You've learned all there is to know about military missions. Your tactical genius is unmatched. And SlugX can finish training. They're in need of metal. They're in need of integrated devices. I'll send over 20. Possessed Gunner. These burly brutes, dubbed Gunners for their preference of heavy weapons, are the strongest and biggest of the possessed humans. Nonetheless, their toughness comes mostly from their patchwork armor. They do not seem more resilient to physical damage than a tough pureblood, not even mentioning ourselves. However, there is a difference. They seem to be hardly affected by poisons, they're almost impossible to stun, and their fury is so all-consuming they're completely immune to any compelling or threatening. Regardless, they still react rather badly to any evil voodoo-related stuff, even if it's just trinkets. Now find me another subject. This one is of no use to me anymore. It seems that vampires really do exist. The proof is a mutilated corpse that had no business flying around when it was alive. The internal structure is zombie-like, but the brain and nervous system are truly weird, and the blood definitely contains delirium, but it's much more complex than that of a zombie. Vampires use a weird mental trick of staying in the blind spot, which is effective invisibility. They can also hypnotize their victims and regenerate health by consuming blood. Despite all this, the ones we encounter can hardly be called intelligent, more like predators with excellent mimicry. Perhaps self-consciousness is not the optimal way to use one's brain after all. If your hideout decoder says crackdown, scramble interceptors and put it on lockdown, or some months down the line, Star Gods will say, "This is fine," before making that hideout a boomtown. I'm probably obligated to get my airship running at some point. Kind of beneath some of 5 should do it. But tokens are tokens. That's a hell of a proxy. Come on, Rex. Sloshing your gut. And that was a misclick. I wonder what other Battle Sage weapons would be good to equip as well. So I know Magitech comes in kind of late. Taken care of. Bring it home. Battle Mage. Atsuid to the second. Master of the Magma Glove. Atsuid to the first.
Zarius. Cane Ray. Heart Grip Staff.
Tome of Lightning would do it. The Wands would do it. So, not a whole lot, unfortunately. Precinct under siege. So heavy weapons are not allowed. Chan should upgrade to their Plasteel variant ammunition and get a knife or some kind of melee. Vibroblade works. Oh, that's for the Euro Syndicate big SMG, not the small one. Fuck, that's a lot of wasted plastisteel. Not plasteel, I mean aquaplastic. Fuck. Yeah, Team of 6 can handle this. Doesn't matter if we go at day or night. Bad omens this month. Honestly, feels about right. Well, I suppose we may as well use some of these things. Specialty order, we can try their effectiveness and see how stabbing SMGs work. Really? The bolter is not a, Huh. Alright. He'll take a Scourge SMG, then. Let's get in there and ruin some fools. Yes. Oh, E-Star has no, that's not good. Thank God he whipped his throw. I have a feeling these throwing stars are going to be a bit more useful. But E-Star has no freshness. He needs break. Thank you for the biddies. The bits. But Kami want out. Kami want blood. Soft reminder, they get to use explosives, we don't. Please tell me you have a knife. Yeah, you just got yourself a new knife. At this range, it's going to be low. But we do want to close it. No one's using anything super spicy in the moment.
This could be bad.
Why is everything exploding? What the fuck? Oh, they have RPGs and flamers, dude. That's been a part of their armory for quite a while. You can be terrified now. There we go, we have a window. If you want a heavy flamer, we have access to heavy flamers now. Oh. You mean where they're actually, you know, effective? We're not allowed to bring anything bigger, more explosive than a bullet. We've actually been using hand mortars. Hand mortars have been surprisingly effective. Yeah, it should be fine. Street Fighter, Kirchan to the 2nd, Gombi to the 4th, Angel of Love, Estar to the 6th, Lady Luck, Gombi to the 1st, Reaper, Sarah to the 3rd. Yeah, I gotta get into Silver to start really getting that strength. Gal of Steel, Sarah to the 6th, Atsuid to the 1st, Murderer, Atsuid to the 5th, Nightingale, Kirchan to the 6th, Gombi to the 6th, Professional, Sarah to the 2nd, Bane of Bandits, Kirchan to the 2nd, Trigger Happy, Atsuid to the 3rd, Cavalier, Gombi to the 8th, Atsuid to the 3rd, Hitman, Gombi to the 1st. Oh yeah, I want that. Super Size, Atsuid to the 4th, Master of the Gyro Auto Gun, Sarah to the 3rd, Master of the Survival Bow, Tallow to the 1st. I mean, yeah, you're our first wizard, and that magma glove is working really well. Fart Bag. Our captured fart bag seems to favor those of high magical aptitude as its favorite food. I mean, so it must have some magical properties itself, but we never noticed anything special about it. Naturally, besides its uncanny ability to detect living beings, which is strange and makes me a little bit worried. Well, the conclusion is, if you see them, kill them fast. You have gained a full understanding of political activities. Your spies are everywhere. It is unknown who is disrupting the Shadow Tech, but given our reliance on it, these mysterious haters are a problem, if not an outright enemy. Our only lead is to assume they have the same source of Shadow Tech as ourselves. We need to investigate the criminal underground and find as much about the origins of Shadow Tech as possible. It'll be hard due to how the factions hunt down Shadow Tech as heretical, but someone has to know something. Bombard is still going to take until we get the recoilless. Giant Spider Queen. Like Spider Queens, but much larger. Their goal in life is to make many, many giant spiders. When Hilarium is around, the beauty of nature knows no bounds. Giant Spider Queens might be easier to kill than they look, but they're still extremely dangerous. Clear them out. About a day to process everything. We do have Gamba, but we're cleaning out our inventory because it's starting to get a little full. Highwaymen Fort. This place is one of the Highwaymen fortified outposts. There's not that much more valuable loot to be gained from attacking it, but we can earn a lot of infamy doing so. Aside from a lot of Highwaymen, we can expect armored cars and gun turrets. This is a fortification. I am authorizing the use of an armored vehicle for this one. That works for an opener. That's right, E-Star has to be sat back for this one. Might be time for Paven to rejoin the field.
Right, you were running around with a shotgun.
That may not be the right call for this one, but unless there's any other weapons you'd like, shotgun it is. Actually, are you fit for duty? You are fit for duty. Get out there. It's been too long. Who's the second wizard in training? It's Vodon who's our second wizard. It looks like very dead, I think. Right, you got killed in the toxic pit, I think. So I'm not saying a Dragon House 4. So unfortunately, very dead. Would you care to rejoin the Force? This is going to be our first full deployment in a while. Understandable. I actually do have access to explosive arrows, so I'm going to start pulling some of these out. Understood. And then there's a bounty hunt. The Hawk should be able to handle that, no problem. There he is. He's got a Reaper rifle. So on the scary weapon list, not very high. Imagine having a bolt-action rifle, not being able to get a bead on target, and then this little red bastard runs up and just drills a hole in your chest. Public enemy, Bobo to the first. Murderer, Bobo to the fifth. Yeah, it works. Nope, you don't get to have this. That's reserved exclusively for the ninjas. That's an armored car out the gate. Oof. Wow, that actually did it. Barely, but it did it. Field gun.
Right? God. Why does everything have to be so violent? We could just practice car eugenics so I can get that 500 horsepower. Right now, I do need my big fucking gun. Clear it! Oh, shit.
Get another acid ball.
Ah, there's the fort proper. Yeah, not gonna do any damage with a ballistic. Oh, golly me, it's another fucking armor. There's a bush in the way. Really? Alright. Oh, God. Mistake! Mistake! I will take my one for the day. So as it turns out, they can see you from right there. Not only can they see you, they will kill you. Fucking goddamn bush. Thank you.
Oh, right, your turning is reduced because you're a night flyer. Oh, they can see the car. Shit. Car is taking hits.
Whoop.
I doubt this will work, but... yeah, no shit. We have a very heavy approach. Honestly, all acid balls may be the call here. Move some of your grenades to your belts. No hit confirms. It's a damn shame the entire armor column is right there. Armor score is holding for now. What are you spotting? I'm getting some ability to enter the building. Or rather, leave my spawn. Right now, I need a warrior strength. Bike him. Launching for field gun. It's down. Armored car destroyed. Armor assets are rapidly being depleted on the enemy flank. This is a clown's car worth of highwaymen in one spot. Goddamn. For effect. Two hits for effect. Still on the prowl, unfortunately. Ooh, this could get a little nasty. That is an SMG looking at a front-end goblin. The chain link fence! It betrays them! Car has taken a hit. Car's done for the day. It can't see its target, and it's getting blasted. Superficial wound. This unfortunately means I'm gonna need to acid these things to death. God, more armored cars? This is good for getting War Machine medals. These plasticine munitions are getting used. Yeah, enjoy Plasticine 762, you bastards. Or is it 30-06 that it's using? That's a kill for Tallow. Ugh, you're not gonna have enough ammunition. Just getting through the front door has been an ordeal. Enemy War Machine down. We're sieging a fortress. Wow, Tallow just sniped the dude out of the gun. That works. Might be actually able to pull off some tricks if we are very careful. It was dumbass, sir. Keep firing, assholes! pop out the shell you're not using. Yeah, I didn't figure, even with plastisteel, that would suffer real damage. That is a hit. Multiple hits. God, you need an ammo resupply. Do I have no extra auto gun? Okay, what do I have for explosives? Not the mostest, honestly. I got plenty of cannonballs. It really is looking like a rocket launcher for this one. However, that is a turret eliminated. And you can see from that angle. Okay, game. Fire. Not the finest shooting you've ever committed. Solid hit from Tallow. This is the UAC shotgun. 26 times 7. It'll do work. Be a little risky.
Core asset destroyed. Now we can start actually pushing in. That happens to be an RPG. My cavalry strides.
They shall go where the battle is. You can get pretty good aim depending on the weapons you use in this mod.
Help!
This isn't vanilla where the base accuracy is kind of ass on everything. Fascinating. He's not dead. This is also, unfortunately, a true fact. Also, hey, Glaive! Okay, now I gotta loot something from the field. She's out of auto gun. And you are out of cannonball, so you need to fall back and get some more assets. You will take one RPG shell, because these guys are carrying. Fuck it, no stuns. They are losing heart. Guys, don't kill yourselves that fast. I want some kills too. That's... no.
Also, hello, Glaive. Hello, Jagan.
We're gonna go with a normal cannonball as first. Dog missile is still scarier to me. The boarding party has arrived. Oh, it's not only viable, Bloodhusk. Early game, you rely on it. Because your early game gals in this mod suck at shooting. They barely have a concept of what a gun is. It's a very rough start, so to speak. At least when it comes to guns. But melee? Oh yeah. There is all sorts of melee weapons. Go nuts. Spray gun / UAC carbine is also very good for early training as well. Bunker's clear. Solid hit. I'll wait till the next round. I will go cannonball, acid, acid. Because she's still primarily going to be trying to deal with the cannon. Well, the 14 cannons. Oof. Bad roll. It happens. Cannoneer is reloaded. Up, go up. I'm only slightly afraid of the fact that there's a hill in the way. A noted concern. Yes, it is. So, I'm doing a challenge run right now, and this challenge run is called Fury of the Smol. We're not actually using the primary units that the game gives you. We are instead using things called Locknars, aka goblins. This is one of the units they can use. So, they can acquire plate mail, but goblins have trash strength. A way of solving that problem is getting them a mount. Lo and behold, you can totally ride out with a pike, a shield, and full plate armor and do this style like it's, 1483. Hit. Alternatively, you can ride out with a minigun. There's a lot of options for equipment. Yeah, I've got 2 melee cavalry. I have a heavy gunner cavalry. I have a guy who's using light cannon. 54 enemies killed, 2 hostages taken. Good work, everybody. Bring it home. Street Fighter, Sarah to the 3rd. Lawyer, Sarah to the 4th. Ah, fuck. That negative strength hurts, man. That's probably why Sarah's strength is so trash. Street Fighter is... Oh, armor. Armor on golds. That's actually really good. Wow. Cannoneer, Brass to the 7th. She's in the gold tier, so she's getting extra strength bonuses. Angel of Death, Kotal to the 3rd. Public Enemy, Brass to the 5th. Gombi to the 4th, Atsue to the 1st. Icefield Killer, Kirchan to the 4th. Lady Luck, Squirrel Gob to the 2nd. That is firing every level, which is HP on 3rds. Reaper, Sarah to the 4th. Blood Widow, Sarah to the 2nd. That's 11 a single mission. Black Widow, Tallow to the 3rd. Professional, Sarah and Paven to the 3rd. Bane of Bandits, Codal to the 1st, Shell-Shocked, Squirrel to the 5th. Ah yes, -1 stun regen every odd level. Hell yeah. Tank Killer, Codal to the 3rd, Tech Barbarian, Tallow to the 1st. Bullet Magnet, Codal to the 7th. Master of the Stabilized Auto Gun, Sarah to the 4th. Master of the Grab Cannon, Blast to the 6th. Master of the Battle Rifle, Kirchan to the 5th. Master of the Saber, Gombi to the 3rd. Master of the Custom SMG, Gombi to the 1st. So let's actually get some recruits back in. First things first. You shall be Dragon House the 4th. Look, they're trying their best, man. Living Blood. Beautiful and rich blood that animates vampires. It can be summarized as much more pure form of zombie juice. Studied closely, it almost seems like it has a mind and animation of its own. Arcanistic books about the undead speak of their 3 basic elements: bone, flesh, and spirit. Have we found here the mythical 4th element? Have we just unlocked the door to the secret of immortality? Vampirism still requires liver occultus and medical examination, which is... oh, God. Not going super hot. Do I still have that opportunity? No, I have the mansion, but honestly, I've done 1 mansion this month. Let's not do 2. People will tear my head off. Also, getting people some time to heal. Get him into training. Device of Doom! Captain, we have found something really sinister in our storage. It appears to be some kind of extremely powerful bomb, according to the Brainers, which talks in a robotic voice. It threatens to destroy our hideout if we touch it. We have no idea what this thing is, nor how it got here. Well, let's research this thing and get it out of my goddamn thing. Yeah, because the Sinister Device of Doom is best when you're red. Ninja Gal, the Guiding Star. One of the 8 celestial spirits of the Narlock Pantheon, the goddess of dawn, sunset, hope, and disease. She is the patron of those who practice the art of the body, be it prowess, fertility, or love. She is the keeper of the natural cycle of birth and death, and Narlocks pray to her and protect her harvests as well. She commands an army of golden skeletons made from accursed souls who have sinned with hubris and desire for eternal life. Jillsville. A legendary city where mutants live in peace and equality under the protection of their champion Jill, chosen by the Narlock Celestial Spirits. Home to the Skyforge, which manufactures all the shiny Sky Ninja toys. Jillsville is supposedly hidden in a place called Dragon's Breath Valley, concealed from all enemies by powerful shadow tech and the arts of its inhabitants. It's just a bomb. I'm sure it's not that bad. Come
I still sitting on essence? No, but I do need to get skulls.
Bring their skulls to me. Then we look into our trophies. Bracket those to about 10. If that brackets cleanly to a day, that's fine. 10. 10. 10. The fuck? My game really locked up there for a moment. What the fuck? No, actually, you just joined on a highway assault. Got to use a shotgun. Archaeological adventure! Ah, yes, this is the Go Fight Kobolds one. Honestly, Brass can take this one off. Claytor can get back in. Using brand new Aqua Clips. Also, you want to keep using a shotgun? If you want an equipment change, now's the time. So you get 3 explosive arrows. Is there a way that we can use shotguns better on you? That's smaller pellets. Might just be sticking to the UAC shotgun. Actually, you should be able to wait up with a trench gun now. Yeah, that works. More shells, fire faster, give you a vibro dagger. Which means you can also take a hat. You were? Why were you using the UAC? What the fuck? Someone's gonna have to explain that one in logistics. Imp Skull's complete. What do we got for trophies? We can now standard issue Omega guns, or Omega rifles. We can also standard issue mutant lasers. That's pretty good. Wait, what? Rat Dungeon! Rifles away, blades out. Das is Rise from Brigador. And it's a part of the default soundtrack. Yep, Rise. Ah, that's how they got the backstab, because that's a connecting corridor. Now, for those who come from files, there's a reason why we're meleeing all the things. or rather meleeing all the monster-type enemies. Because there is a commendation known as Monster Hunter. It's very good. It requires you, however, to melee monsters to death, which is dangerous depending on the enemy. Got him. Another Chonotite. Oh, Chthonic. Junk, Force Circuitry, Boot. Street Fighter, Paven to the 3rd. Veteran, Paven to the 7th. Monster Hunter, Roosh to the 6th. Paven to the 4th. Kirchan to the 3rd. Darkling, Slag X Kirchan Tallow to the 4th. Monster Hunter's HP, Stamina, or Armor, alternatively every level. Darkling also is nice for us because that's 1 Strength, Armor, or Night Vision alternatively per level, and TU's each every other level. It's that armor score we're really looking for. Strength is also really nice because goblins cannot lift worth a damn. Activities Enterprise. You've learned just about everything about modern enterprising. Now you'll always be 1 step ahead of the competition. Also pretty good art. Oh, I had some iron coupons I could redeem. And just for funsies, I'll spin the wheel 100 times. We need to get tokens again. Ushanka, Fur, Signet Ring, Shawl, Hilarium. Yeah, they're escorting that, not touching that. So, apples, bananas, beer. Actually, a lot of coupons. You can flip most of those. And some magic cards. Alright, let's see what we want in our gambling. 17 copper coupons, 1 Zortort, 1 titanium, 1 iron. Then we do have some boxes we can open. So, Titanium gave us a UAC rocket launcher with plenty of ammo. Zortorian gave us an advanced las gun. Iron gave us an aqua hatchet. The coppers gave us an aqua hatchet, studded stockings, a baseball bat, flipped, hunting bow, flipped, flame arrows, flip, man stopper, flip, fire extinguisher good, harpoon gun, flip, Confederate eagle, flip, flashlight, jewelry, porn, rapier, flip, 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 flip. And we still got 7 more coppers that we can go through. The prepper box gave us flip, flip, keep that, flip, flip, I think we can flip the gun almanacs at this point. Flip, flip. Flip, flip. Flip, flip. Flip, flip. Flip, flip, flip. Lots of flipping. The coppers gave us an auto rifle, a towel, a pike, a rangefinder we don't need, ammo we don't need. Yeah, that's fine. And the box gave us a UAC plasma gun, more towels, optronic parts, and plastisteel. Speaking of, I should probably break some of these parts down. Yeah. Oh, ballers? Yeah, slave that. What about spying? Can we spy? Yes, we can. Get that packed in a day. That should be fine for bracketing. That just means our cavalry handles it. Wait, we get the Wyvern plasma gun up and running right now? Huh. Alright. So much research to do. El Fluigo. A Menace-class gunboat equipped with an integrated command station operated by a single pilot. Counts as a submarine. Has an armor score. Has a dodge score. Compared to the Turtle, which has no fucking gun slots. It does operate off of fuel. It is a sub. Cruise 12 compared to the El Fuego, which cruise 12. This is just a straight upgrade for what we're using right now. Give the Turtle the salute, boys. It's earned its retirement. Just make sure El Fuego requires a cloaking device. It gets to do one last job. You know what? Yeah, I haven't actually let you do all that much as of late, so. into the pit. You are carrying in everything you need, because this thing is gonna be decommissioned here very shortly. We might have an angle. Ow. As a frame of reference, the scariest combat known to man is close quarters combat.
I can't breathe.
A lot of Ratmen in this little bin, though. I was waiting a while down here to see if there was going to be anything like a jumper or something, but nah. Yeah, we're topside
I
today.
can't breathe.
You have a patch. Now it's time to play Hunt Down the Last Ratman. Please clap. The worst part is he's moving around. Oh, there he is. Got him. I don't want a rat. Rats can fuck off. Wait, what? Oh, because the revolutionary showed up. Patient, Orion to the second. Ice Cold Killer, Orion to the second. Electrifier, Orion to the first. Nurse, Firestorm to the second. Black Widow, Orion to the first. Murderer, Orion to the fourth. Dragon House to the first. Nightingale, Paven to the seventh. Grunt, Orion to the second. Cavalier, Orion, Winters, and Firestorm to the third. Dragon House to the first. Supersize, Orion to the first, Winters to the second. Darkling, Paven to the fifth. Master of the Bullpup, Orion to the second. Y'all looking to be kind of stupid over there. Your body is perfect, your movements precise and fast, and who needs brains if you have your luck, intuition, and the wisdom of the ancestors? You've succeeded at yet another hunt. Shadow Trade. We were already aware that the technocracy sells optotronics to the smugglers in direct defiance of the star gods. We have vigorously prodded our smuggler contacts for answers, -100 score. Rumors have it they're indeed trading in Shadow Tech. Shadow Tech itself, it is said, originates from space. If they traded to the technocracy, they'd be doing it in one of the technocracy starports. There, they can hide amongst the heavy traffic, and there the technocracy can obscure the dealings. It's a special status of optotronic producers. Its special status of optotronic producers ties up the hands of guild-associated watchmen. To investigate it further, we need to somehow get access to pureblood cities, as well as find the names of those involved, and to capture and interrogate them. The Ratmen are known to capture young pure-blood girls and drag them into some well-hidden, inaccessible caves where nobody can save them. Well, nobody except us. This information on the fate of damsels who up until now disappear without a trace wins us recognition with the fearful Earth elites, 400 infamy. Ratmen use some of these girls for reproduction. They despise non-pure blood women, but another motive behind the kidnapping seems to be trafficking to some mysterious connoisseurs. This dangerous artifact has a mind of its own and is an evil mind. It communicated to us that it detests weakness. If our hideout gets invaded and we don't manage to get rid of the attackers within 13 turns, it will explode, taking a good chunk at the base with it. Any operation to get rid of it would have to be performed with the utmost care lest we rouse its suspicions and thus be very costly. If you're Red Codex, it goes far deeper. We're not, so we can't interact with it too much further. I may as well get that out of the running. Quicksilver daggers are of interest, though.
Stuff goes good.
Anyway, our vessel has come on in. So... Goodbye, turtle. Hello. El Fuego. Oh god, yeah, no, hold on. That's gonna require everything we've got to get that done at a decent click. Ninja steal some of our infamy. Deep One Corpse. The aquatic nature of the Deep Ones makes them especially resilient to blast waves and blunt weapons. Engaging them in melee is also unadvised for inexperienced warriors. The beasties are not only tough, but also quicker than they seem. Like all Teleif denizens, they're extra resilient to non-Teleif mind control. White Chamblers are big and strong biped animals that inhabit caves of various cold areas of the globe. They stun or kill their prey with fists before dragging them off to their hideouts to eat later. Wearing a strong helmet is advised to survive such treatment. Their expensive fur hides a heavily muscled body resilient to piercing and especially concussive damage. The beasts are too dumb and too savage to communicate with. Holy Club. A spooky weapon used by primitive tribes. The spooky part is, it requires a pretty intricate manufacturing process to fit these obsidian teeth onto a club in such a way they don't fall off. Not exactly primitive if you ask me. The weapon itself deals a lot of secondary stun damage, is painful as hell, and rends armor. Wild rumors state that the fate of those not killed by it immediately and captured is worse than death, though it does feature death naturally, only not so quickly. Honestly, I think it's time to get the heavy grenade launcher. A temple raid. That's fine. Rookies can get in on that. 1, 2, 3. Injured. 4, 5, 6. No, you are not. This is a bit beneath your talents. That should probably tell you your answer. You have to be more specific. Because the answer is yes. What flavor do you want? Don't like that shotgun. That shotgun will actually rip my melee apart very easily. The night-looking motherfucker is what is known as the Master Blaster Gnome outfit. It is combining the powers of an ogre and a gnome. The gnome's in the backpack. If you're looking for a Berserker style of gameplay, you're looking at the Red Codex. Alternatively, Gold also suffices in this category as well, because they're the quote-unquote superstar dumbasses. We are Gold. Gold also allows you to do some mind control, so it's a nice little compromise. You're not as wizardry as Gray is, but you are capable of stupid things that Gray is not capable of. Maybe try not slaughtering every shrine made unknown to man. Ow! No, I don't want to throw my gun. I want to shoot my gun. Oh no. Like, it lures you in with the fact that it's tits galore. The amount of depth is, like, startling. Like, this gun I'm carrying has 2 different ammunition types. A later gun that we develop, UAC rifle, has aqua bullets. What is it? This old carbine has hollow points and electric ammunitions. Plastisteel munitions, variable sniper rifle cartridges that we can use. There is a lot of depth to all things. We're also only using like 2 races out of like, what, 7? And we're not using auxiliary. No, we're using dogs. Dogs have been very essential to getting this run off the ground. But yeah, we're not even using the main characters. Stat boosts. Shrine Maidens are kind of useless, though. They're good for capture and to flip, but not much else. The hell are the Cyberheads? Yeah, the ones that level up. I could rob them, or I could just flip them, which I will. Altar Boys can be used to be squired. Flip Molotovs, flip bandages at this point, honestly. Vodka still has some use. Angel of Love, Bobo to the 2nd, Nurse, Firestorm to the 3rd, Murderer, Winters to the 3rd, Firestorm to the 3rd, Jake, Winters, Trigger Happy to the 2nd, Supersize, Bobo, and Firestorm to the 3rd. Flintlock White Phosphorus Balls. WP means white phosphorus. It's a chemical that burns in a high temperature, even if submerged in water. This special type of incendiary ammunition deals considerable upfront damage, while also ignoring most of the enemy armor. Dodger. An engine mod which can affect stochastic motions in all directions, making the ship harder to hit, even with the use of predictive algorithms. It also makes disengaging a bit easier, increasing dodge by 10 and acceleration by 1, but due to the violent shaking, it's dangerous to flimsy airframes, -20. Using it with Hilarion Craft increases the dodge by just 7, but has no effect on acceleration or HP. Well, I am glad that you clicked on, and that we could introduce you to this mod in a way that's actually enjoyable. Unfortunately, there's no dedicated XPiratez category. Smoke grenades still have use in this mod, but they've countered it to a degree because some enemies have thermal vision or something called sense, which allows them to, with sense, see through walls. Or they just know everything in an area around them. Thermal reduces the effectiveness of smoke. Psi is also, first of all, very hard to get into early on. You can, especially if you're gray, but you'll not be doing much in the way of mind control until later in the game. On top of that, Psi has been nerfed to the fact that you have to do it through line of sight, unless you have a very specific item that is very draining to the user. Graduation is starting to get there, Magna Harmatics. Could get mag munitions. But I do... you know what? Yeah. I'll get laser disassembly. First prizes. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I don't know about, because it's like that, for instance, I didn't know that bug eyes can proxy through walls. But that's good and important to know. Laserdisc, Shadow Sins, Dark Forces. Mysterious and elusive, highly advanced warrior race whose physiology blends the line between biology and technology. They're powered by an unknown energy source and reproduced by what we can liken to cloning. They all do look similar, but not the same. They were created by the Shadow Master called the Machine Mother, possibly in her likeness. They keep to themselves, but sometimes trade info with other races. While they never attack innocents, their appearance spells trouble. If a place becomes a scene of their fight with one of their numerous enemies, Star God Lackeys, Tech Hunters, Chaos Sins, carnage follows. Assassination attempt. That is a sunken galleon. Fuck. I don't think the Hawk is a sea-compatible vessel. Turtle, El Fuego. Yeah, no. We're gonna have to wait and see if the El Fuego finishes up in time. Nitro Booster. It burns special fuel mix at a high temperature, greatly improving maximum speed, but puts great strain on the engine and makes it impossible to replenish fuel at standard gas stations. The vehicle also becomes much more prone to suddenly explode. Plus 70 speed, negative 10 HP, range reduced to 2,400 nautical miles. What's the ground interceptor do? The Racer. You know what? I gotta see this shit. Boots. Omega Battle Rifle. The Ophabil's Omega rifles are now within your hand's reach. Few weapons combine accuracy and firepower in such a light package. Honestly, as I think about it, Omega rifles are nice, but I don't really need them as much because I have bullpup carbines with EP. You've been a trusty ally to the Mutant Alliance, trusty enough to be allowed to use of our elite weapons, the Mutant Lasers. They're quite heavy and cumbersome, but should prove no problem for such big and strong warriors as yourselves. They are willing to sell us laser parts as well, which is important. El Fuego is complete. It has 2 heavy weapon slots, a missile slot, and a shadow slot. We'll go with this basic set of 6. The El Fuego needs to gas. Our hard captain. As your faithful hard pirates, we came up with an idea to collect some taxes from the local peasants. Surprisingly, they didn't even protest. The El Fuego can reach. Really fast, too. Wow. Oh, yeah, shit. Kind of forgot that this thing didn't get its supplies. Fuck it, we ball. And the enemy is nomads. Thankfully, they'll have gear we can use. Ow. Right, gear storage is up here. How bad your bleed? 2. We'll have to deal. Annoyingly, today's the day they decided they want to be accurate. That's close combat. That's not super great. That was 2, yep. That's not even in the same ballpark. So here's the thing. XCOM, or at least OldCom, isn't operating on this is your chance to hit. That is aim correction. As in when you throw a weapon in OldCom, you essentially are opening up a giant cone. And that cone tightens with better accuracy. We're good. Oh! Oh, okay. We just casually happened to find one of these. Oh, they can also just be in waster backpacks. Public Enemy, Squirrel Gob to the 5th, Patient, Tallow to the 7th, Nightingale, Squirrel Gob to the 7th, Trigger Happy, Brass to the 8th, Diver, Kami to the 2nd, Tallow to the 4th, Master of the Sunblades, Tallow to the 2nd. Okay, let's correct this time. Load up all of our old gear. The Uber came back and has Spy's honors. Nice. Well, we will keep sending them out until they don't come back. Bandit Boss. It is easier to get to the top than to stay there.
116.
Ret Fusion Reactor. A strange device used by the Rets to power their ships. Instead of Halirium, it uses some nasty substance called liquid deuterium. And overall performance seems to be much inferior to that of our Halirium-fired powered ship engines, and it's hard to tell how abundant this liquid deuterium is, so you don't expect to get a good market price on these devices. The important thing is that we can disassemble them now. Primal hunts. Shooting beasts with machine guns is easy, but the challenge of hunting them Stone Age style can give us the wisdom of our ancestors. We'll need a hunt party to attend. Ah yes, everything's on fire. No thank you, I learned my lesson. Organ grinder. Is there anything I really need out of organ grinder? It'd give me some people I could interrogate, but honestly, I don't think I need it. Actually, speaking of, given we have most of our crew back, who can get educated in culture? Yeah, let's send some of our rookies off to go get training. I still have the upper top of my list. Proud Warriors are also something I should consider in the future as well. MMA training for DOS is good. I suppose that's not inaccurate. Can I make chem coats? Oh, it's something I buy. Alright, if I can get some chemical coats, I'm willing to go down. I did. Trials in the Catacombs. I don't think this is Smol restricted. No, it's not. Stefan, Gombi. You specifically have your kills with the regular auto gun. Yup. Squirrel takes this one easy. Baven can come out. Brass is not needed down here. Have you finished any part of your psyker training? No, you have not. Well, actually, we're going to be stabbing things, so we're going to want stabbers. Is Claytor a stabber? No. I mean, you have stabbing gun, but you're useful for other fields. Silo it is. Yeah, the El Fuego is fast. Now, for this occasion, you will not be using, guns. If you need to, you can draw. But that's not the point here. Cavalry division has arrived. Hello, A-Star. Welcome, welcome. Damn, that spearman fucking sucked. Didn't react, got pounced on, died in the first bite. Veteran Hunter my ass, dude. Wow. You missed every attack there.
Yup.
You know it. Go, Gombi, go! One, two. Go for your three. That's 3 killed. One, two, 3 in a set. got nippled on. Scour the ruins. Yeah, unfortunately he got double nibbled. Probably gonna get nibbled on one more time before we arrive. Depends if the spider goes for us or not. Right in! Oh, that was the last one. Hell yeah. Bring him home. We lost 2, but saved 4. Good enough.
Pack it in, boys. When did I get 5 Drifter Girls? Jaegers are not useful to me anymore. Street Fighter, Kami Gob to the 4th, Angel of Death, Gombi to the 3rd. Ice Cold Killer, Gombi and Silo to the 5th. Fencer, Gombi to the 3rd. Monster Hunter, Kami, Stefan, and Silo to the 4th. Gombi to the 3rd. Nightingale, Kami to the 7th. Traditional, Stefan to the 3rd. Poisoner, Roosh to the 4th. Bane of Beasts, Roosh to the 3rd. Silo to the 1st. Trigger Happy, Stefan and Gombi to the 7th. Slasher, Gombi to the 1st. Master of the Saber, Stefan to the 6th.
I do not stream this daily. It's my Friday affair. Monday I do Battletech, Wednesday I've been doing Wilder Myth, and Friday is my big XCOM day.
Oh, that's the big bounty hunt.
Dear lady, today you may have 1,250 tokens coming your way. We'd like to hire you to retrieve a valuable individual. As you might have heard, gnomes are a highly elusive Hilarium, gifted with exceptional tech savvy and longevity. We happen to have learned of a location of an underground arms workshop one gnome runs for the raiders. Do I need to say more?
Right, what was our fucking strategy for this?
Because we want to take them alive, but I think the major thing is we need to do, like, fucking biodamage? God. What was their shtick? Oh, right, it was bring a whole shit ton of chem.
We're chemical bombing her until we can open up...
The front plate or something?
What do I have in chem capacity? Right, the blunderbuss. So that is 28 times 5 times 4. Even if it's resistant to chem, it's gonna do damage. So that is a metric boatload of fucking chem. I think we're gonna be okay. What's your freshness looking like? You're ready for action, finally. Actually, the lasso doesn't scale as hard anymore.
Airlessness isn't gonna do diddly, because Deep Miner is immune to choking. It's an Enviro suit. Pain, not gonna work out super well. That's a mind weapon, and gobbies are not gobbies.
Gnomes are fairly immune to that shit.
I have a way of keeping her down.
But okay, I think we have an opening strategy to work with. I'll take another hand to make it a clean 8, just have a battle line. And then we've got so much blunderbuss coming this way.
Let's go.
Solid hits for effect.
deployment was not even. Oh, they have their own chemical blunderbuss. That also gives us opportunity. I'm not super committed to the idea of... You have Taria. Yes, you do. Of, chasing folks down right now. Man casually bounces a fucking battle rifle cartridge off his biceps. Good God. Well, hello there. You can keep a watch on the hallway. Fighting out here. Yeah, you just blast us. Immediately ready up with another cartridge. Or another magazine. There's just a lot of dudes pouring out of there. Hello, Bobo. How do you do? The temptation rises, but I should probably stay on task. We are attempting to capture a high-value gnome. We are unable to source where the gnome is, but we are trying our best. Damn, couldn't just blast through the wall. Well, there's not many of them left. Ah! Run. Run like hell. Of course it's using fucking buckshot. We are thankfully not gonna get gnomed. Dutorian arrows melt armor. No. You know. Oh, wait, no, they do. They are as in position as they need to be for the moment. Oh, she's just charging. Oh boy. That's interesting. If she's using the shotgun rounds, EPs? She could also be using Rend. I don't know the munition type she's using. Yeah, that ain't doing shit. Now, it would have been nice if I had something like a mind probe so I can see what her armor score was. Wait, this is a choke weapon. This ain't gonna do fucking anything. Don't think any of those were hits. Plate's still heavy. Double barrels, combat shotgun, old combat drugs. Yeah, E-Star was shooting at the time. Coming in. Yeah, that ain't working. any ammunition I can use here. Blunderbuss regular shells, not Blunderbuss chem. Painbringer is not going to do it, especially since that's not chemmed. Fuck. Auto axe. Fuck it, power tools. I don't know. I haven't penetrated the armor using chemical rounds yet, which means we haven't been able to do damage. And it went after Paven and blew his brains out. What the fuck? Understood, you like your brains. Thought occurs, by the way. Why isn't my cavalry just gonna use the auto axe? That seems far more productive in this moment. Ass hurty. I wonder if the armor effect or the armor penetrating effect only works if you actually do damage. Oh, the poison dagger actually isn't even penetrating. Uh-oh. And that's from the back blade. That's penetration back. think I still need to do another round of blunderbuss to its ass. It's low. I don't think it's low enough. It is bleeding, though. Oh, shit. Front dinked a bit, but we're fine. Hold on. No. Not yet. Well, actually, maybe. No. Fuck, man. Front's open. Or maybe not. Oh, they're both empty. Shit. Yeah, but we have to take them alive. That's the problem.
That might be our best shot right there. The important thing about a weapon's weight is it does not affect you until the next round. Oh, fuck. I hope that didn't overkill.
Armored Gnome, we got him. There we go. That'll do. So, the only reason why that strategy works is that acid is guaranteed to reduce armor value on the back. It's also fairly low damage. Oh, no. We already have the armored gnome. Oh, wait, what? We don't just get to steal that off of her? What the fuck? Oh, no, there we go. Mining suit. Mining suit production requires loader, chance at the deep end, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, the only reason why that works is that we can eventually wear down her armor rating. There was no more plate. It was just gone. And she was using Rend ammo. And she had a custom shooty gun. But now we can research Rend ammo. There's also a heavy slug thrower here. Oh yeah, we melted open that booty, alright. Public Enemy, Kirchan to the 4th, Best Kind of Friend, Stefan to the 2nd, Nurse, call me to a legendary degree, congratulations. Reaper, call me to the 4th, Gal of Steel, Paven to the 3rd, Professional, call me to the 3rd, Psycho, call me to the 1st, Trigger Happy, call me to the 5th, Master of the Auto Gun, call me to the 5th, Master of the Trench Gun, Paven to the 6th. They did not return this time. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go a little bit longer to show off what this armor does. Because it's absurd. God knows we had to use everything on the map to do it. Raider Arms Factory. Our interrogations of higher echelons of banditry revealed their source of supply in armored vehicles and notorious rattlesnake rockets. Turns out production is carried out in secretive factories located deep in Uber zones, utilizing the remnants of old industry. We could try to perform a hostile takeover. Administrating such a site directly would be impossible, but owning it would still open an extra source of revenue, plus an ability to purchase its wares at a discount. Note that discretion is required, and such a site can only be approached in a ground or undetectable vehicle. Quicksilver Dagger. A blade made of living metal, for a lack of better word. When attacking, it bends and twists to find weak spots in the target's defenses, negative 35% armor. It's also a fast and very accurate weapon, if not one of the strongest around. It's a little nasty, to say the least. To start constructing our own laser weapons, it was necessary to learn how they were built. Now we can disassemble these lasers into new components, which can be more efficiently stored, and out of which new laser weapons can be built. Lasers can be broken down into 4 main components: energy weapon parts, laser lenses, focusing crystals, and heavy power couplings. Here's the breakdown on how many parts of various types and sizes contain. Illegally enriched uranium. Ancient fission weapons are banned and there is no fissionable material found on Earth. This lead-leaden briefcase clearly doesn't exist. Okay, that's quantum mechanics. What I want is optotronic computing. The ret reactors are good. Can't go on orbitals yet. Chem fuel tank. Adding an extra fuel tank allows the increase of range of your chem-fueled aircraft at a price. Not only the efficiency will suffer, but the craft will have a -5 and dodge and -25 speed, -50 for jets. Be careful, if you dump the tank, the fuel tends to mysteriously disappear within the engineering department. We were flogged. Why is it taking so long to research the armor node? Just let me say the thing! Magitech. Magitech is sophisticated equipment, amplifying one's voodoo powers. The Stellar Empire is noted for so long that this technology can be found in endless applications. This knowledge is essential for the development of said equipment. Contrary to popular opinion, the mage is rarely the main source of power. Rather, her relevant mental skills, but sometimes bravery and others, allow for using an instrument's power to lesser or greater extent, and everyone has a voodoo power rating, which is hard to change. The Kumisar. Heavy Grenade Launcher. The Heavy Grenade Launcher uses the same grade ammunition as the normal ones, but loaded in packs of 6. What it lacks in finesse, it makes up in firing rate. Nah, fam, it sounds really funny to do that kind of thing. Heavy Grenade Launcher. Our Gabi who can handle it is ready. Get him some packs and we'll have a good day. Oh, we need a lot of chemicals over here. How much space do they still have? Well, I authorized them to have a lot of metal. And we're really low on chemicals, so we will have him buy a whole bunch. Heavy grenade launcher is produced. We're waiting for the chems to come in. Have fun. Chemicals have arrived. We are Crime Lord this month, and nearly made our entire maintenance for infamy bonus. Hell yeah, that's money. Happy birthday to Paven, Brass, and Estar for a year and a half of service. Stefan, Rex for a year of service. Ground Interceptor, the Racer. With some assistance of our friends, we can hammer together these nice vehicles. They're light enough to reach impressive speeds. Hybrid Fighter Gunship. Oh, that's how you get the Swordfish nowadays. You know, I just realized I had this the entire time. So the Deep Miner is roughly the equivalent of the Armor Gnome. Yeah, 110 on all sides minimum. And chem only 25%. It's a hell of a thing. I forgot that it's like, hold on a second, we can just look at Deep Miner. We already knew what its stuff was. But yeah, negative 40 reactions, but comes built in with a gnome cannon and a power drill. You can't use alternative weapons. Alternatively, do you need to? It can use every light cannon ammunition, and has an auto-fire rating. It also has a power drill, because fuck you and the horse you rode in on. But needless to say, the gnome who gets in this thing is just going to murder. Ah, true. Oh, other fun thing about this, by the way. The Deep Miner can go underwater. Are you still around? I do believe you are. Yeah, you're just being trained in culture. You're currently studying porn. But, beginning of the new month, I suppose, if anyone wants a name. Last minute call for names. Otherwise, I need to figure out where to throw this raid. Where the gang goes. Shara wants in. This'll do. Welcome to the gang. The hell? Why is all of a sudden you're having space issues? Oh, it's the amount of weed you've got. Yeah, let's trim down a bit of that weed for right now. Chasra. There's indeed a mini. Nah, that's dumb. No, we aren't gonna do that. That's dumb. You're dumb. There are VODs. Give me a sec. Content. Produce. early game. There we go. That is where VODs of a lot of things are. Alright, let's see. I wish you the best of luck. Oh, you were actually in the plane. You need to get out of the plane, flyer. I should. Need to do another big VOD upload because it's caught up to me, so that is the idea. All the music's great. Alright, that's Blood, that's, Chichasra. Is that everyone? The funny horse game should be there. Yes, it is. Second. Yeah, no friendly casualties today. You know, barring the save scums that happened earlier. Holy shit. Wait, horse. Wait. Let's see. So, that's Husk, Chichasra. Anyone else before I close up the house for the day? Going once for names. You are still alive, Mr. Dictator. Though your last mission reduced you to 2 fucking hit points. It was a rough affair. Going twice. One is all you need. This is for Gobbo names, or gnome names. I actually have a gnome who's sitting around not doing anything if you wish to be a gnome. Gobbo's rise. Honestly, I kind of do want my gnome slots to get filled out because more gnomes is better. Welcome to the Force. I signed you up as a, Gobby. I forgot I had that gnome. But we do get something that is akin to a God Killer armor outfit, so I can accomplish that. Alright, then yeah, I think that's good to go. Unless we got any last-second names, I'm closing up the shop. And I think, because I haven't done it before, we'll go see New Friend. So we'll go raid Mr. Hillhome. But thank you for coming on down. Have yourselves a good evening. Happy Friday, and see you Monday for some big ol' stompies. But boy. And glad it was fun to watch. That is always the hope here. Boy! Go give Hillhome a welcome.